Okay, I think we're about ready here. Let me just double check. Yeah, looks good. Been a couple days. I I got a. Let me see if I can find this here real quick. I got a message from my internet provider. It said something to the effect that they will be doing some yeah, continuing to enhance the network. Next generation network. Faster multi-gigabit upload and download speeds. Which, frankly, I don't need. Oh, yeah. So it's saying on they're going to be doing stuff in the area on the 17th, which would be this coming Monday. And they've been doing stuff in the area for a little while, so that's not surprising. Now, what will be really great is if after they do the network upgrades, well, that would then the current tier that I have, which is like the highest premium tier, apparently won't be anymore because they'll have better one. Be really great if that meant that the price that I pay per month would come down. But I might downgrade it anyways. I have to look at it. Or just call and bitch and tell them it costs too much. So, because here's the thing: it's like $150 a month is a lot of money. The introductory thing for the first 2 years was like $75. So, like, it effectively doubled after that was over. $75 a month for the service I get I'd still say that's a decent. $150 is a lot, so we'll see. I'll call them up and ask them that. So yeah, what are you charging for the new upgraded multi-gigabit per second deal? How much does that cost? Or it'd be one of those stupid things where, like, if you upgrade to it, then you get a discount for like a year or two, which is cheaper than what I'm paying now. I'm gonna find out though. Gonna rattle some cages at the cable company and the cell phone company. I feel like I'm paying too much for what I'm getting. Inflation, man. Shit's expensive. But anyway. I forget where we left off. I took a couple days off from streaming. Just because I didn't feel like it. Really. That's the answer. I just didn't feel like doing it. Why are we here? Okay, so. All right. So I don't think we've done this cube yet. It should be the last one, because I'm pretty sure that we did these other ones. Yeah, we definitely did that one, and we did the one down in Gerudo, so this is the remaining one. So apparently we were in the middle of this, or just getting started, one of the two. We did complete the shrine. So I guess we'll just start off by seeing what it says. Because I don't remember what. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Oh, access denied. As usual. You who set foot on this labyrinth in the sky. Go to the labyrinth of the land. Deep within its corridors, a dragon ring sleeps, awaiting one who awakens. Yeah, so same shtick as the other two, which is, yeah, I remember that now. Like, they all, like, start and end the same way, pretty much, I think. So, the good news is we already got this point, which, again, will help us for the second part. But we got to go down to the main area first and do that. So we will. Yeah, let's jump off of here and go down. But yeah, this one is a weird one because I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, this one is a weird one because you can't. All right, hold on. And also, yeah, we got electricity shit going on. We'll just go back up here. There's something weird about this one. Because you still want to like go to the entrance to the place and like basically pick up the quest for it, right? This one's a weird one because I mean it should have been right where about where we're landing, but it's not. And also we need to not have stuff on us that's going to get us electrocuted. That should be fine, actually. Weapons, nope, that's metal. I don't know if it... This shouldn't count. It's kind of funny that the Zonite equipment is not electrically conductive because you kind of think it would be, but it's not. So this should be okay. Fuck my life here. Like the place I have my I have to have my controller plugged in with a cord, and the place I have it plugged into is kind of inconvenience. So it always kind of half-ass feels like the cord's in there. That's a little better. Okay. So another thing we could try. Ooh, awesome. You probably can't hear it, but in my headphones, this is really fun. I was actually watching some streams and YouTube videos the last couple days while I was MIA from streaming, which I never really get to do because like I get up, I go to work, I come home, I stream, I eat, and then I go to bed. So normally I don't have time built into my day to watch stuff because I'm busy doing my own thing, right? So it's good to catch up every once in a while on stuff like that. Yeah, this isn't going to get me where I want to go either, I don't think. Let me see. This looks like it should be the front door. But for some reason, I don't think it is. Oh, it is, actually. Yeah, but there is something weird going on with this place in order to, like, get here, etc. But, yeah, this is obviously the beginning of this place. Yeah. Controller, stop. Stop being retarded. There we go. Ice fruit and arrows. That's interesting. We'll see what this says. It's going to be some gibberish I can't understand, I imagine. And then the book is going to tell me what it says. Research log, day 1. It took us 2 days to reach this isolated island. Though the ruins stood before us, we were too exhausted to explore. Though weary, Tora was able to decipher the Zonai writing on the stone slab. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. While his translation provided me with renewed vigor, Toro shortly thereafter fell ill with fatigue. After seeing him off on his way home, I swore to tackle the ruins myself. Acorns and nuts I've prepared to mark my path, so I should see to it that I do not get lost inside. All right, similar shtick as the other two. Though I'm alone, I need to work hard enough for both Toro and myself. Okay. So, find the nuts again. This is a little damp in here. God knows what we're gonna have to do, but we'll follow the nuts to see what we get. Well, there's like a raft sort of situation here. We're gonna have to do something like that, or yeah, see, just over here. Okay. Like, where the hell are we supposed to go now? Over here. Okay. Ironically, with these, I found that the easiest way to do these is the right way. Because in the first time that I played this game, I tried to like tackle this from the top down, which you can pretty easily do in each case. And you end up fucking around longer doing that than just coming in through the front door and going through it the right way, basically. The way that it's obvious that you're intended to do it. Like on these ones, yeah, just do it that way. It's fine. Can you do it faster if you do that? Yes, if you know exactly where to go, probably. But you don't have to do that. So this time around, we've played it straight with people. And yeah, we've got through them in, I think, decent time. And if, like, you're on a little adventure, you know? Like, you're not even paying attention to how long it takes. You're just doing the thing. And it's good. All right, anyway. This way. And sure, if you wander around a little bit, you might find some shit that is good, but usually there's nothing in here too much that's a real big deal. You'll find some chests and stuff. I think I even found a diamond once. But, yeah, you know, like, for the most part, nothing too life-changing, so not really worth getting off track for, necessarily. This one's just going to bring me around to the other side. This is kind of funny. So, why is this here? Is it just so I don't have to, like, swim? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with the logs. Didn't this just, like, bring us in a circle? It did. Oh, fuck. Now what? This is a little suspicious. So what am I not seeing? See anything like further up or anything? No, just send us around in a circle. So what the hell is this shit for? Something down there? No. You cannot, like, dive under the water. Also, by the way. I mean, we've got this business up here, but that doesn't really Yeah, I'm not real sure what the hell's going on. Are we just supposed to like? Oh, got it. How about we might have to do one of these. It would be really strange because I'm pretty sure the guy that was leaving the nuts can't do this. That bring us all the way to the top. I don't see no motherfucking acorns up here. So that's still strange. I could just look at the map, I guess. Okay, so let's do it like this. But we could do that. Could have done it here too. I'm trying to figure out which way I came from. I think it was this way. Right, so I'll look at the map while I'm doing this, and we'll see if we can work it out. Oh, okay, this way. That was a little bit confusing. All right, we're on the right track. Whatever. Like, still with the logs, like, I'm not really sure what the hell's going on with that because it's not necessary. Here. No. Very weird. Just to give you like something to interact with. Okay. This way? Okay. I'm not even really looking at the map, I'm just looking at the acorns, but I should try to like pay attention to the map a little bit. So far, we haven't found anything particularly interesting. Okay. Like, it's not unusual that the quote-unquote acorn path doesn't necessarily show you anything particularly special. Like, you usually have to veer off in a little ways to find a chest or something like that. But again, like, the chest, I'm not really worried about the chest. There was that one cube, though, that somewhere at the bottom of it, there was like a quote unquote special chest that had like some piece of gear or equipment or whatever. Doesn't mean that all these places have something like that, I don't think. What the fuck? How's this? This isn't even on the map. Okay, well, I don't want to veer too far away from that because it's not the right way. I don't think. Ooh, maybe it is. See, now I fucked myself because I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. Got this nut here, but that could mean anything. Oh, there's another nut. Still okay. We haven't even gotten to this guy's, like, first encampment yet. Guess we're going this way. This way. That way. This should be the right way. Yep. Let's just sink in the water. Yes, actually. Anything fun back here? Oh, kind of. Alright, what's this? I use on like shield. I don't think I need one. No, I don't. Good to have, but we're already good on this. No probs. Wait, what's this say? Research log, day 2. I walk carefully, avoiding stirring the gloom. Just one touch, and it will invade the body in a blink of an eye. It's okay, we're perfect. It was a wise decision to send Toro home. Allowing him to continue our trek in his condition may have proved fatal. Like, yeah, what was his problem? He just got sick? But what exactly is this strange gloom? More importantly, have they found the princess and her swordsman who delved beneath Hyrule Castle to investigate? I can only pray for their safety. Well, what the hell is this? Let's... Can I... Do I have a travel medallion I can part with? Shoo. Yes. I don't think this is the way that we're supposed to go to get to the end, but there's something going on. True. Oh. Long sword. Oh. Sorry, I'm still sneezing my face off. Yeah. I wouldn't have picked it up if I didn't have room for it, but I do, so. And that's it up here, but okay, cool. So we didn't actually need this, I'll just collect it now if I can. I just didn't want to get lost. If it like did all kinds of weird shit. But we are good. Oh, here we are. No problem. All right, what's this thing? Research log, day 3. My searching has finally led me to a Zonai relic. I must hurry back and tell Toro all about it. Though I must admit, my curiosity remains piqued. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to leave these rooms. For instance, I can see a lower level from this room. Just how is one supposed to reach it? I think we know the answer to that. Some trapdoor is going to get opened after we do this and that and the other. Oh, it's a blessing shrine. A large Zonai charge. I forgot that I was subscribed to like the Tears of the Kingdom subreddits. And I was looking at it yesterday. And man, some of the shit that these people do is fucking ridiculous. Oh, I wish I could. Did I bookmark it or anything? One of the like trial shrines where like you start naked, and there's like a couple of, like lazy rivers that go around the thing, and there's like bad boys on these like floaty platforms in the water. The way this guy got through this was equally mind-blowing, but also once you see it, you're like, oh, of course that would be the easiest way to do it. It was fucking ridiculous. If I can remember what that shrine is, I'd go do it again just to try doing it that way. It was pretty cool. I'll have to figure it out. I actually even remember it was like something called like trial something flow. I remember that part. I'll find it. If we have a little lull in between doing stuff, maybe after this, I'll see if I can track down where it's at. Because we've done that one already. We finished it. But, yeah, the way this guy did this was, like I said, simultaneously crazy and makes perfect sense. Might even be the way you're supposed to do it. I don't know. That was sort of the debate in the comments. It's like, is this the way you're actually supposed to do it? I would say it's probably not, but I'm not sure. But anyway, moving along. or the fucking contraptions that these people make and then do shit with is pretty goddamn mind-blowing. All right, so torch. Do we have one of those already? Because we might need it. Yes, we do still have it. Okay, perfect. Activate this. I've unlocked the door. It's going to be in the sky. Yes. I don't know if we actually have this shrub, do we? I don't think so. I can't. No, we don't. All right, we'll get that afterwards. I didn't even see it before. Anyways, let's not get distracted. We'll pick that up on the way out. So now we should be able to get in here. Activate the 4 terminals. Okay, we will do that. The business, oh boy. Look at all this shit. For this one over here, I think it's probably something like go this way, go this way, go over here, go this way, go up and around, and then you end up somewhere. Something. I think you kind of have to go to the right first, and then up, and then back down, or something. We gonna find out. Yeah, so ooh, I missed it. Or at least whatever I was trying to. Okay, go under here. So far, so good. Can't tell if I'm going the right way. No. down and up. Ooh, shit, really? How does we get in there then? Oh, this isn't gonna do it. Let's reset our stamina and something up. I don't know if we can get all the way up there. We might have to do something else in the intermediate. I don't think you can go underneath any further. Oh, it will bring you all the way. Just have to it should be in here then. Yep. That actually worked. It's kind of hard to read how the map works for that, so I'm making assumptions when I do it. But so far that seems to be working. So from here, it lets me go straight out. That's forward, so you should be able to go this way. It kind of looks like we have the choice between going down this way, then up over here maybe, and then kind of finagling our way over here. So that's what I'm gonna try, but I don't know if that's actually good. But like it's pointing us this direction, so I kind of assume that like we're supposed to at least start from this way. It might not be true. Anything fun here? No. Right, fine. Okay. No. Ooh. Don't look like there's anything special up there, really. Doesn't matter. We're not treasure hunting right now. We're just trying to get through this. Maybe something here. I was hoping that would get me where I wanted to go, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Just there's nothing down there. So it's fine. I think we did end up getting where we wanted to go. Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay. So now, well, this just like faces us this way, which I sincerely doubt it's going to take us all the way. Not even remotely close. Okay, no. So from here, I feel like it's kind of pointless to continue. What we could do, just in case, is place a medallion here. Because it might be the case that we were supposed to really go this way first, then come back, then come up this way and have this be the last one, and somehow from there, like, get towards the middle or something like that. Who knows? So, from here, though, we're going to come back in. I feel like we should just be able to go like from here over here and somehow through this mess get over here, or all the way over here, come over here and do something like that. I'm not quite sure. I would start with this as like the entryway. This stuff here looks like it would be a dead end. She went all the fucking way around, and then you still have the same problem. So no, yeah. This is where we should go to. So we'll start back over here. And try that. That would be my first guess. We'll see whether or not that pans out. And there might be stuff in those places too. Same thing, like, I'm not really concerned about that right now. So from here... Yeah, the problem is like... I don't think this is going to get me where I want to go. I don't think it will. Or at least not as directly as I was hoping. So, that may in fact be incorrect. And we need to go into this little nook over here. And yeah, let's see what's it. I'll just climb this. Not really. Okay, fine. How about this way? Yes. It did actually work, but it wasn't my first guess. Now, from here... Let's see. Ooh, that's a bit tougher, isn't it? Because that's going to be a little bit hard to access from where we're at. Kinda. Maybe. No, I'm trying to kind of work it back from. Let's see, this obviously looks like we should be able to get through it. I'm gonna come down here. And again, it is kind of hard to read the map on these. We got this. We might be able to get to it from here by like coming, like, because I don't think we can actually get to that directly from here. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it, at least. So it might be better off from starting over here. I think I will do that. I'm just trying to see if... No, I mean... Well, I'll tell you what. I'll try going up this way first because it seems more direct. But if that doesn't work, then the solution is probably to like down through here, and then up over here, and then through this, through this, through this. See what I'm saying? So, but I will try doing it this way first, which is going to be kind of up over this way, probably up in here somewhere, and maybe somewhere up in here that's not obvious on the map. You can get through this, but I wouldn't count on it. But we'll try. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I know. Just cheese your way to the top and do it that way. Yes, I am a big advocate of that too. I did that the first time I played this game, though, so I'm trying to do it the quote-unquote right way. But, I mean, in a pinch, we can do that. But yes, you're not wrong. That's this way. Just want to make sure I'm going the way that I'm trying to plan on doing it. Yes. Yes. All right. It is a little bit fucked up because, like, there's points where you're not facing the direction you're going, which kind of fucks you up because, like, the arrow points where you're facing, not necessarily where you're headed. Hence me flipping back and forth between the map and going places. So, from here, we'll do the shortcut over here. No, anything down there? No. Well, maybe way down there. Yeah, what the hell's way down there? What's that? No, that's not what I had in mind. Can't get back up there. All right, that's fine. But yeah, like if you could break through that, like if we had a actually. Kind of pulling in the right direction, or wrong direction. Kind of want to be over that way. That way ish. Yeah, if I could get myself back up there. Well, look. The only problem is I don't want to bounce my head off the top of this thing, because that's gonna fuck me. But. Oh, fuck. Well, it's too late now. All right. Not a problem. We'll just do it from this way. I think that was doable. I probably could have used it like a 2-stack of springs to probably get me to the top of it. If I get tired of figuring it out, I could probably do it by that means or something similar. But yeah, not a big deal. We'll get it figured out. So I said to try doing it. Yep, like that. Go through here. Here, that way, around the corner. Well, no. Yeah. This is what I mean about the where the arrow points kind of fucks you up. That's what I was talking about. Yes, they didn't want to go up like that. We might be a little bit SOL on this. Okay, this is what I was saying. Yeah, then we should pretty much be able to cut across the whole top. No, this is gonna be afterwards. Except I should probably rest so I don't run out of this thing. Yeah, but something around here is gonna be like the last thing. So after we do this, then we're gonna have to like somehow get over back this way somehow, I think. I like how the updraft like makes Link's hair go fucking crazy. Nice touch. Just a little detail, but like, yep. That's what my hair does on a rainy day. So, over this way. Then, go through this business. Yep, right here. Yep. There it is. Not too shabby. Can we just, like, go straight up from here, right to the top? Because that would be pretty handy. Yes. So I think we actually did do this the quote-unquote right way, or close enough. It seems like that was supposed to be the last one. There's probably, like, a chest and a Korok up here some freaking place, but let's stay on point for now. We can always work that stuff out later if we need something to do. You who have traversed this maze, mark my my words. I pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land and obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. Well, it's not my first rodeo on this situation. I think we're reasonably equipped and ready as such, so... Oh, sure. Hold up. That's all right. Highest highs to the lowest lows. Don't hit the sides, though. I found out the hard way that that's a bad idea. Okay. Well, we didn't even face plant. It's a good day.
Yeah.
Perfect. And so far it seems to be the case that this part of it specifically, the underground part of this thing, usually has some pretty good loot that's not really that complicated to get. Or it's like decent to get at least. Worth poking around. Can we like just drop one of these down here? Probably gonna be right in the boss area, so I might not want to do that. Not yet. This is like a dead end up here. Let me just double check that. Yes, okay. Well, we're going this way first. Why? Because I said so.
Yeah.
Just right into the boss fight. Okay. That's fine. Let me see. Where is... I think we're adequately equipped. Aside from armor. But, yeah, I would use this thing. Although we do also have this. Maybe I should start with this. The only problem with that is like the Gibdo bones that are on there like breaks in like 2 hits. But that's some serious damage. I'll actually start with this one. Fuck it. It don't matter. We're gonna get through it. One way or another. But yes, time to put on the battle suit. Which isn't anything that special, but it does the job. So, firstly, what we do... shed a little bit of light on the situation first, so we can actually see it. Good enough. And as soon as I seen it, it's like, yeah. It's not gonna matter though. Bye. Easy. Head, sonar, charges, large, regular. Do we have Yeah, I could put it on this thing. Probably should. Right. It's decent. 47 damage. Not amazing, but it'll get the job done. Like that. Materials. It did say this spear was about to break, but that's fine. Still, we're gonna live the good life with it while we still have it. Yep. We're pretty badass for doing that, it says. As the ruler of dragons, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed from otherworldly evil. Hidden since... Yeah. We've heard this before. So all three of the cubes must have each had a single piece of the same armor set. That's what it seems. Stealth up. I wonder what the +2 set bonus for this is. Did we look that up before? Maybe we did, but I don't remember what it is. I want to see what that is real quick. Because otherwise, like, that is not the only set that offers stealth up. So what's the difference, right? In Tears of the Kingdom, what is the +2 set bonus for the evil spirit armor? Question mark. I think I did look this up before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Disguise plus bone weapon proficiency. When you equip the full evil spirit set, disguise, skeleton enemies ignore you and won't attack you on sight. They will still fight back if you get them, though. Bone weapon proficiency increases the damage dealt by bone weapons and weapons with bone materials fused to them. Holy shit, that's actually kind of good, potentially. The set cannot be upgraded at a Great Fairy, so the set bonus is available as soon as all 3 pieces are equipped. No +2 star requirement. Really? So if I just equip these all right now, it does that? Yes. That is interesting. So but it's not evident that it stacks with this. So, because that would be bone weapon proficiency. Increases damage dealt by bone weapons and weapons with bone materials fused to them. Well, the good news is that we don't have to upgrade it. I'm not sure news is that, like, it didn't stack any attack bonus on this. That's what it showed before. So I'm not sure about that. Let's ask Rock about this one. I'm curious to see the intricacies of this, because from what it says, you'd think it would do something like that. I have a Gerudo spear with a Gibdo bone attached as my weapon, and have the full evil spirit be spell that'd be good. Equipped set E. But it doesn't appear that the weapon does any more damage versus not having the full evil spirit set. What is going on here? Right, because it seems like it should, based off of what I'm reading, you'd think it would give some kind of buff to that, but it doesn't. So, yeah, why is that? Can you just not stack that buff with the Gerudo Spear? We'll see what it says. And while it's thinking about that, I am going to take a 2-minute break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, here's what it says. How bone weapon proficiency actually works. It multiplies the total attack power of the weapon by 1.8, or 80% more damage. It applies if either the base weapon or the fused material is considered a bone item. Gibdo bone is a valid bone material, so a Gerudo spear plus a Gibdo bone does qualify. It does not show up as a higher number on the weapon in your inventory. Your damage increases invisible, just like attack up food. Oh, weapons also have a strong fusion trait, which doubles the attack contribution of whatever you fuse with them. I know that. That still works together with the bone. It just doesn't show it. Gibdo bones are extremely valuable. No floating damage numbers. Molduga Jaw is generally preferred over Gibdo bone for regular use because it lasts longer while still giving a strong fuse value and counting for the proficiency. Save Gibdo bones for situations where you'll need 1 or 2 massive hits or for throwing the weapon. The bonus is real and it stacks with attack up food also. So as you get... Okay. So... just to clarify, given the situation I mentioned, the bone weapon proficiency efficiency. Come on, spelling. I can do it. The bone weapon proficiency is still applied. It is just not reflected. How do I want to phrase this? It's just not reflected when looking at the weapon damage when viewing it in correct? Question mark? I just want to make sure, because that's what it sounds like. Yes, that is correct. So calculator. So 86 times 1.8. So it should really do 154.8 damage. Although it rightly did point out that the Gibdo bone is pretty fragile. The Molduga Jaw is better for this, at least in this circumstance. But it just doesn't show it. It's basically like a hidden buff. Well, it should show it. Why doesn't it? That's dumb. The inventory only shows the base weapon power plus the fused materials contribution. The bone proficiency, along with other things like attack up meals or near break durability boost, is calculated behind the scenes at the moment of impact and never appears on the inventory stats. Well, it kind of should. Like, at least in parentheses or something, if it's, you know, something like that. Oh, I was thinking about this earlier because I remember not long after the original release of this game, like somebody or many somebodies had a build where they were doing like something crazy, like 2,000 damage, like somehow. And I feel like it had something to do with like bone proficiency or I don't know, something like this. So I want to ask Grok real quick about that. We're not gonna do it because it's like some ridiculous situation that you have to set up. But like, I don't remember exactly what it is. But considering it's kind of in the same realm of what we're talking about, I want to see about that real quick, just for fun. What is the highest damage weapon plus fusion and armor set plus food buff or not? In the game. Now, how can I do literally the highest damage possible? Let's see what it says. Because it probably is that thing where, like, when you're under like one full heart, then you get like some set allows you to do that, or something does, where if you have less than one heart left, everything hits like a motherfucking truck, and then you just stack this kind of stuff on top of that, and then you end up doing like crazy motherfucking damage. Let's see what it says. The absolute highest practical hit single melee damage in Tears of the Kingdoms comes from stacking every available multiplier on a Royal Guard's Claymore. Okay. Because that weapon itself, yeah. This is the famous quote-unquote broken bone build that lets you one-shot or nearly one-shot Silver Lynels while mounted. The weapon is a pristine Royal Guards Claymore with plus 10 attack up modifier. A Molduga Jaw, which counts as a bone. The armor is the full spirit set or the plus 2 radiant set, which I guess does the same thing, which gives us the bone weapon proficiency times 1.8, which we just talked about. Food, attack level up 3, like 5x Mighty Bananas. Weapon condition, exactly 1 durability left. Last hit. Oh. This is approximate damage 800 to 875 per hit. I feel like I see numbers that were way higher than even that. Even higher theoretical single hits. Sneak Strike, an 8-fold blade plus Gibno-Bone. The 8-fold blade has a special improved sneak strike multiplier, effectively X16 instead of the normal X8, with bone proficiency plus attack up 3, plus Gibno-Bone can reach 2,400 to 2,800 damage on a single sneak strike. One shots almost everything that can be sneak struck. Or thrown a last hit Royal Guard bone weapon. Throwing that maxed out Claymore at a weak point or Molduga Belly as another large multiplier and can push past 1,500 to 1,900 in ideal conditions. Or the bow. A Savage Lionel bow, 5-shot, plus Gibno-Bone headshots, plus bone proficiency, plus attack up 3, equals about 1,900 plus if all fire 5 arrows headshot. Scimitar of the 7 is pretty close. Okay, so that's about what I was thinking. Like, because I remember just like on the thing, it's a ridiculously high number. Like many times what we see here. So yeah, it's special circumstances though. So, okay. That's sort of what I thought. In practice, are we going to use this very much? Probably not. But yeah, you can do some wild shit. So, okay. I am not misremembering. That is correct. And yes, as it said, that's enough to pretty much one-shot any enemy in the game. Provided you actually meet all the requirements and do it right. Not that I'm terribly interested in trying to do that. I just remember that. I'm like, what does it actually take? But it's a confluence of a whole bunch of different variables that just have to happen just so. But yes, you can do it. You can look into that further if you want to. And even that might not be the be all and end all. But yes. I've satisfied my curiosity with that. All right, so do we do all the things here? Do we light this up? I guess we did, because otherwise that wouldn't be exposed. But now, yeah, we can check out this place. Because surely there is, not that. Surely there is valuable things to be found here. I'm gonna take the pose. That's fine with me. What's this? Okay. Okay, here we go. Some kind of chest. What is it? Large zone tonight, sure. Not amazing, but I'll take it. So so that's just gonna go back down to the bottom. Well, we already did all that stuff. Okay. That's where we just were. Right? Okay. Right, so down is a nope. There shouldn't be anything else down there, I don't think. Oh, yeah. Here we go. What's this? Soldier 3-blade. I will definitely take that. It is a two-hander, but yes. Still a good weapon. And of course, we'll get the light route. No, that's right here. It's weird because on the last one, there's like 4 chests and some other shit to loot along the way. Like, only getting a couple of them seems like we might have missed something. Either way, it's not a real big deal. It'd be nice if that healed you up all the difference. Yeah, I think that just goes to the ceiling. There's not gonna be anything more up there. I believe so. We might be pretty much done here. Oh. I think. Down there. Oh, there's a chest down there. You see that? The medallion. Just in case we, well, actually should. Now we don't have to do that. We can just teleport back to the light route. So well, yes. Okay, so here's where the other chests are. Should be one more, maybe, I think. Zonite bow. Yeah, I will drop this one in favor of that. It's a pretty good bow. So we were here, the left-hand side of that. Or, well, depending on how you look at it. In this case, it's right-hand side. So there's probably something down here, too. So let's go right back up here and go to the other side and see what's over there. So I'll go this way. Right? Yeah. So there should be something like that down here too, probably. Yes, there is. Okay. That's the last one. Whatever it is. Ooh, soldier spear. Also good. And we have room for it. What a beautiful day. Okay. Oh, we don't even have any Korok seeds. Am I tripping? Or is that correct? That might be. So it'll be a while before we get our next weapon capacity expansion, which is totally fun. Like, this is good enough. We could go play the whole rest of the game. This should be fun. I'm always on the lookout for that. Like, shields and bows, like, I honestly don't. I've never been in a situation where I went through all of those. Weapons are a little bit different because, like, they're a little bit situational to what you're doing. You know, sometimes you need a torch, sometimes you need a Korok frond, sometimes you need a two-hander, sometimes you need a boulder breaker, etc., or an axe. So, like, I feel like the value of expanding your inventory is heavily weighted towards, like, your actual weapons. But you can also do really crazy stuff with shields, too. Including fusing a shield to a weapon. and all kinds of craziness. That's one of the other things I noticed while I was looking at the Tears of the Kingdom subreddit is like, yeah, they just fused a shield to their weapon, which allows them to basically block and parry with like a spear or a two-hander, which normally you would not be able to do because you can't equip a shield and a two-hander or a spear normally. But if you fuse the shield to said weapon, you can still get that functionality of being able to do that and then still being able to do like a perfect parry or whatever the fuck. Interesting that you can do stuff like that, but it's not things that you would normally think of as being able to do it. But I think that's pretty neat. Let's go back up here. Like, are we like really just like blocked into this place? Like, there's no other. Because like the thing is, like, okay, so this light route obviously comes from here. This thing would be down here someplace. But if this is self-contained, like it doesn't go anywhere, we might be able to just go out the front door. I'm not sure, so let's try that. Because if not, we'll have to get those light routes a different way. And don't forget that we still have a marked shrine on the surface that's adjacent to here that we have not gotten yet. So that's also a thing. But yeah, so it would be... Yeah. Over this way. Anything... We can go forward, do, or are we like really like boxed in here? Actually not sure. Can we get past that? No, I don't think we can. Alright, that's fine. Okay, not a problem. Gonna go back up here. So yeah, I think that's just like a little pocket in the depths. Like you can't go anywhere else in the depths from there. It's like its own self-contained thing. That's certainly what it looks like. But that's fine. That was a decent haul. Like nothing mind-blowing, but it was fun to do. And you know, we learned a few things. Also. I don't know. Our target is down there somewhere. We should get our correct clothes on for this sort of thing now. Oh man, having the full glide suit is freaking amazing. And here's the thing, we don't even have it all upgraded till a level 2. And the level 2 lets you completely dive bomb into the ground and not take damage, which is freaking amazing. I can't wait for that. I will actually, that's one that I will actually upgrade all the pieces to level 2. Just for the fun of being able to do that. But just the fact of having all 3 pieces and you've got that level of mobility, just this alone is really good. If I never upgraded any of these pieces, I would still be satisfied. It's good. It's just that you should be able to just do this and nose dive right into the ground and not even worry about it. Not even that's a big deal, but it'd be fun to do. Let's see what we got here. So I probably will do that one just for that. Flotational brilliance. Good mouthful. What's that mean? Perfect. Flotational balance. What's that mean? Or brilliance. Brilliance. Not balance. Well, what the hell's going on here? All right. We don't need to be guns blazing with this thing, man. We can use something like this, probably. And we'll see. Oh, yeah, sure. Got it. So we're gonna have some, yeah, we're gonna have some fucking situation here. Like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Just looking at this, like these things, here's what they do. Like these yellow balls, if you put them underwater and then let go of them, yeah, they go fucking crazy. Right. Yeah, they're really floaty. So what if can we like stick this on the bottom of here? And do that. And then shoot this. Oh, that seems relatively unstable. Can I grab my arrow back from up there? Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, let go. Now, well, let's just go and rewind that. And then we go there. And then we just wait. Or just do this. Yeah. Hooray, we learned it. Might need that ball again though. If I just like attach this to the bottom of here, will it just like do what I need it to do? Just put it over here, put it over here, attach. We'll use the same trick, do the same thing. Snap. Now, it didn't quite work. I might have just done it wrong. Because it seems like it should fling you up far enough. But maybe I didn't do it for long enough. So let's try that again. So I think we have the right thing with this. Let's do this. Do that. Yeah, that's enough. It doesn't have to be any crazier than that. Wait, something about on top of that. What the fuck? Yeah, wait for that to go under. And let go. There we go. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do the first time. I just didn't do it right, I guess. Still haven't seen any evidence of a chest. Oh. When I was browsing through the Reddits, I saw the one where, you know, you like have to. We did this already and got it right. It's the one where like you can crank the cog one way and then you do the reverse thing so you can climb up on the cog and get to the top of it, and then that's where the end of the shrine is. But if you crank it the other way and do that, then it brings you underneath, which is where the chest is. And this guy had no idea. He's like, this place, this shrine doesn't have a chest. I don't know if he was like just playing it up for the camera or if like if he didn't really know that, but he never even attempted it. I'm like, come on, man. By the time you encounter that shrine, you should be thinking about shit like that. The worst thing that happens is you die if that's not the right idea. So I'm not sure if that was... I'm genuinely not sure if that was genuine, like he didn't actually know, or if he was like playing it up for the video clip, right? I think the guy didn't actually know, though. Because the thing is that you can tell if you look at some of these shrines, like anytime they'll have like, it'll be like the floor like this, but there'll be like a piece of like mesh that you can see down into, and you can tell if there's something under there if you're paying attention. That's how I figured out something was under there, because they use that a lot, because that's how you end up using the what the fuck do they call it? I don't know what it's called. The ascend ability to get back out of there. You do it through that mesh. So it serves a dual purpose. You can tell something that's under there, and that's how what your escape is to get out of there again. So I'm not sure if that was genuine or not. Okay, so now we got this. Couple of balls, a fan, a slab of concrete. We could make some kind of makeshift boat with that, I suppose. But yeah, speaking of which, we have not found the chest in this place yet. And it may be because we haven't come across it yet. Oh, wait. There it is. Can we just, like, navigate over there and get it? So there's the chest. If there's only one. So I guess what I would do on first blush, looking at this, probably could just here, no, let's do it like this. Attach it like, I don't know, there. And there. Close enough. So this should float in the water on its own. Right? Why is it so volatile? Oh, so it wants to do that. Can you still stand on it, though? Does it count as standing on it? It kind of looks like it. Okay, it makes sense, but that's not what I thought was going on at first. But anyways, that doesn't even matter. So we should be able to, like, just put this on there, drive it over there like it's a boat, cut that thing down. Well, we're right below it, and then get it. Right? Thanks for the sub, Long. Good morning. Yes. There's probably even stranger ways to solve this, but, like, I think that would, at first blush, we might be wrong, but let's try it. Oh, yeah, this is not the first time I've seen this one, I don't think. But... what the fuck, are we hung up on something? Why it not do the thing? Yeah, I'm sure I've done this before, but I don't remember what the solution is. That's what's fun about it. Enough time has gone by that everything's kind of new again, right? Okay, it is moving. Stop. Stop it. Oh, no. Too far. Shit, now what? Keep going and then drive it back, I guess. Shoot it in the water first. You think so? Oh, and then just... oh, yeah, you're right. Because I can ultra hand it onto our little boat here. This is too far away now. Oh, actually, it's not. That's actually crazy. I thought you would have to be, like, right under it, then cut it down, have it land on our little boat, and then do it, but nope, guess not. Okay. Good call, thank you. Oh, it's a fucking magic set. Ugh. Ooh. I do not like these things. Do we have room for it? No. Do I want it? No. I mean, we do have room for it. I could get rid of some little bit of garbage, but I'm going to pass on that. But hold up. We're not done yet. Look at this. The fuck are we supposed to do with this? Ooh. That wasn't even the hardest part of the whole thing. What the hell are we supposed to do with it? You just, like, is this heavy enough? You just put it on there? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Fine. Did we get all the chests here? No. Well, it's because we didn't loot it, but yeah, there's probably all the chests. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that to actually work, but it did. Wink. Well, there you go. That was a cool shrine. All right, so we got that done. God knows what the hell's going on over here. Also, the Bloopy over here. We'll do check back on just because I want to see, like, outside of every cave is a Bloopy running around somewhere. That bad boy right there. So there's a cave around you. I think that's how you're supposed to legit get into the this level of the shrine in the first place. I think it's something weird like that. So let's see where it goes. If nothing else, here's a bubble frog that we're supposed to get. So where's he going? Oh, over here. All right. Yep. Works every time. So we'll see if I'm right about that, because I feel like I remember this. Like, you had to do some weird shit. You basically end up going under the water, and then you end up over there someplace. We'll see if that's true. We don't have to go there anymore, obviously, because we already did all that. But out of curiosity, we'll see if that is in fact the case. I don't know what that is. Oh. You know what it is? It's dead. That's what it is. Rock salt, amber, etc. Did Brent happen to test on Monday? Actually, yes. Which is a little bit surprising. But yes, he did. Which is even kind of more confusing because he didn't do it at all last week. But yes. Numbers have looked fine, like within range the entire time, which is even that's kind of surprising. Not that they've just, you know, like, now he threw some baking soda in the spa, and that was it. Otherwise, the numbers look fine. So alarm light was on in the pool box on Sunday. Yeah, I see that every once in a while, but like, I don't know if it. I've seen it in the course of my shift where that light is on and then it shuts back off. So I don't know what that means exactly, but that, like, every time that that happens, the numbers are still okay. So I'm not sure. But yeah, no, everything's fine. Yeah, the probes or whatever that detect stuff, it must be just slightly out of range or something. And the light comes on. But yeah, go check it again in like 2 hours and then it shuts off. You know? But yeah. Nope. Oh, baby gravy. But it sounds like he's on his way out. So we'll see. Definitely not the only one, I guess. Ooh. I probably actually should do something with this blood moon cooking wise. So hang on. That's we dropped a travel medallion so we can come right back here. And if you got shit to make food with, we should do it now. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't think so. He's like, because Martha told me that she had thought or heard that he had turned in his notice as well as several other people have. So that could be. She also said that Marguerite's not going to work Sundays anymore. It's too much for her, I guess, which is ridiculous. But Martha said that apparently they got a couple college kids that are willing to do it. Well, just because she's psycho. That's why. That woman has a more than one screw loose. So apparently she's not going to be doing Sunday mornings anymore. Yeah. Which is probably the best for literally everybody, including herself. So that's what I told Martha. I'm like, well, I mean, if it's stressing her out that much, that's probably the best for everybody that she doesn't do it anymore. So that's fine. Yeah. Ma'am. It's like, holy shit. No, it didn't. It didn't at all. I mean, she's a nice lady, so she... It's not... She... how do I put it? The way she said it, she... It's not like she was celebrating it, but she certainly was not... her feelings were not hurt about it at all. Like, yeah, well... So, yeah, I guess. Also... they're trading this person for second shift. Chris, I guess. And then I think it's Monday through Friday. But anyway. On Sunday morning. Yeah, because she didn't come in on time, which she did the last time there was any kind of... Well, the last time that happened, she didn't come in at all. But yeah, I don't know. That woman is actually crazy, I think. Like, literally, like, she's, like, actually crazy. But anyway, whoever this 3 to 11 person, Chris, it must have been first night on that shift with Allison. And I asked her how it went, and she said, it's fine. Previously has worked at different... Well, same job, but at a different place. And seems like everything went fine. What I think is interesting is that tonight it will be Hank and this person Because like this 3 to 11 person is actually scheduled 3 to 10 this week, so I didn't see this person. I don't even know if it's a man or a woman. Ambiguous. But apparently, Hank will be with them tonight. So that'll be the first time I meet Hank. That'll be interesting. Can't say it's a bad thing. Oh, me neither. Like, yeah, I'm not judging. And I don't know. Well, it'd be interesting. Total of maybe 15 minutes. Well, I'm of the opinion that in a lot of cases that's probably for the best. You know? In a way. Doesn't really matter. You know, it's like we always say. No, it's my job to keep the place from burning down or crazy people from doing crazy things. Anybody else want to do that? Crickets? No? Okay. Well, I guess we're all good here then, aren't we? Which is fine with me. But, like, that's the situation. So. Or, like, that's why, like, I wasn't scared with, like, the big boys coming in or anything like that. First of all, you don't pay me enough to be scared of you. And number two, I'm here. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. I haven't gotten any feedback otherwise, so I assume everything's good. We good. I'm good with you. You good with me. Yeah, like, who cares? That's one thing that I think that they actually, like, if I had any suggestion for the management, that's what I would tell them. It's like, you got this, you got to pay people more and set the bar a little higher, because obviously that's what you're going to want to get. If you only pay $15 an hour or less, maybe, for a position, you're going to get that quality of work. I'm not saying you have to pay everybody like 30 or 40 bucks an hour or anything like that, but I mean, if you're paying basically the bare McDonald's starting out pays more than what the day shift front desk gets. So why would you expect anything more than that? And yes, we are a gift to them at this point. They're not going to fuck with us for any reason. And if they do, it would be a huge mistake. And I wouldn't even be mad about it. I was just like, okay, those guys are dumbasses. I can easily replace. You know, what we get paid. But they're not going to do that. We'll be fine. Like, I'm not even remotely worried about that. The ones that left did so because they couldn't say the same. Know what I'm saying? With the exception of Jamie, that's a little bit different. But like everybody else that put in their notices, the reason why is because they weren't even doing really the minimum of what they were supposed to be doing. And they knew that, and that's why they bailed. That's what I think. But anyway, give me just a second. I gotta take a 2-minute break real quick. And I'll be right back. Oh god, I gave Max some catnip. It's gonna be a good day for him. He doesn't get that all the time. Yeah, every once in a while because I forget about it. I still have the same pouch that I bought for $2.49. Like 2 years ago. It's not a really big one, but I'll bet it costs more now. I give him a pinch like every 2 or 3 months. And he doesn't even get crazy. He just gets stoned and then goes find a window where the sun's shining in. But anyway, we've been in the fight music this entire time. So let's go fight the fight, I guess. Whatever the hell's going on here. Why isn't this working? Did the controller glitch out? Yes. Is it working now? 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 Oh, yeah, we're going to do the... Yeah. That's why. I forgot what we were doing. We got to go cook some food. But, yeah, we'll be fine. But it's a little bit like, hey,
Glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
what we get... the cost of living's gone up a little bit. All right, that's all. Like, $2 more an hour is not crazy. Just do it. It's not going to even make a difference, hardly, in their payroll. Would it make a difference between me, you know, being able to, like, get a good meal, get a steak every once in a while? That's what you used to get for working weekends when you started? It fucking... yeah, whenever the, Big Cheese shows up there, like, I ain't even worried about Hank. He ain't even the guy to talk to. So, no point in even having a conversation with him. Like, whoever shows up from corporates to be, you know, temporary GM, be like, hey, look, I don't want to quit, but, like, it's getting hard to live. For real. It's gotten expensive to live here. So... that's not really that crazy. And you'll never have to worry about it. There'll be like 3 days in December or January somewhere where we both take off the same like 2 or 3 days, and you're gonna have to figure that out. Other than that, you're never gonna have to worry about shit. So it's worth it. If I run into whoever that is, like, of course I'll be polite, but I would just put that out there. Like, we haven't had a raise in 2 years. Guess what? You know how much the cost of living went up in the last 2 years? About 16%. Which is not great if you're making the same money from 2 years ago. So that's a bit of a problem. It's one that's easily fixed, but I'm just saying, it wouldn't hurt to do that. I'm not trying to get rich. Just trying to keep my head above water. Well, and hey, especially that shift, you need the most responsible people on your entire roster to actually do that and be able to handle stuff. Now, a lot of the times, nothing happens. But when it does, you need to act appropriately to it and fix the situation, or, you know, whatever. Just nobody else is gonna do that. And yeah, we're by ourselves. I don't have a taser or a gun. I'm going out with my personality and charm, and of course, handsome good looks. Haha. So yeah, like and that's okay, because like almost nothing ever happens, but it could. So that's the risk you take. No, I think that's legitimate. It's like, hey, if some kind of shit goes down, there's literally nobody else here. If some shit goes down before the bartender from Juniors leaves, well, at least there's some other person in the building that's, you know, normal that could help out. But after that, fuck no. Your only help is calling dispatch. Which I'd rather not do if I don't have to. But yeah, so I think that's fair. Probably should. Yeah. This is what I'm going to tell them. And here's what I'm going to do with the extra. Actually, you know what? Make it an extra $4 an hour. And then I'll go through lessons to learn how to shoot a pistol. And then I will get the carry permit and I'll keep it on me. And then I'll be a lot less worried about that. All it takes is once for something to go super crazy. Probably not a pistol though. It's probably just like a taser or something. Something non-lethal, but you got to subdue the situation. I've never been in the situation there where it actually required that, but a couple of them were getting close. And thank God the cops got there quick. That's about all I can say. Most of the time you can talk it down. Especially if they're just drunk. If they're like, you know, on meth or something, that's like, you can't reason with that at all. And it's unpredictable. You don't know what's going to happen. If they're just drunk, like, I know how to handle drunks. It's not really that big of a deal. Sometimes, yeah, I mean, the success rate's probably at least 9 out of 10, maybe 9.5 out of 10. Most of the time you can just like, you know, get him to chill out. But if they're legit on drugs, like drugs, serious drugs, then like that's a whole different story. And you can usually tell pretty quickly which of the two it is. I think also, as long as I'm campaigning for this, they should also pay for some type of app that we can listen to the scanner at work, and they pay for it. The company. Yeah, go, buy the fucking app, and like, buy a $15 pair of Bluetooth headphones, or I don't know, whatever, something, so that you can listen to that. Oh, I have experience at the bar too, just on the other side of it. That's how I know. Yeah, I noticed that. Like when you activate the cordless phone, it says like it's in use, which makes you think that the phone line is open just altogether. But no, you can get phone calls on the console just fine as long as you keep it configured to that. So yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's good to have, especially like in the morning when you're like making breakfast or some shit. So like if somebody rings down to the front desk at 6 in the morning, you got it in your pocket while you're in the kitchen. You can answer it from there. You don't have to try to run the office before they gave up. But yeah, something's goofy with that. Somebody called down last night. Not bitching, but like asking about is like the Wi-Fi down, because I'm trying to I can see it and I try to connect to it, and then it connects, but then it says no internet. And I'm like, that was like 10 minutes after I got there. And like when I get there, I put my phone on the Wi-Fi, and then you have to like log in to the page that puts in the password, and you do that, and then you get Wi-Fi on your phone, which just happens to be faster than doing it through the normal cellular. But anyways, and I literally just did it, and it showed that it was a success, and then this guy rings down the console phone, because yes, the one with the handset or the cordless doesn't work. But anyways, like, it's like, yeah, like, it's been dropping a lot to the last couple shifts. Same thing happened on Saturday. Now that, well, like, I had one guy, actually, now that I think of it, I had a guy, it was either this past, I think it was on this past Friday when I worked, now that I think about it, called down and said the same thing about like it just doesn't connect. I thought it was just that it kind of sounded like it was probably like how do I put it? It sounded like a dude that was a nerd that knew just enough to be dangerous and maybe fuck up his settings. Because the same thing, like I was connected to it that night and it worked completely fine. And last night, I know for sure that it worked just fine on my phone, but this guy couldn't connect to it on his laptop. And that's what the other guy said too. So I don't know, reset the router. I don't know which one is the router. So 11 p.m. till 1 a.m. Yeah, like it was within that range. I can't say that that's what the range is, but both of those, not even like really complaints, but it's like it, yeah, there's something wrong with that. Is you're like Wi-Fi down or what? Like, not even mad, but they're like, I was trying to use it, could like try to book some flights. Well, yeah, let me check. Well, you're right. Well, I'll try to investigate it. And then the guy called about an hour later and just asking you, like, made any progress on that? I'm like, it's like, yeah, not so far. But yeah, you're right. If you're getting that message, I'm getting that down here too. So it's not just you. All right. Just do the shit on your phone. But I understand not wanting to do it on your phone, and rather doing it on a laptop or a computer instead. It's way easier. Doing stuff on your phone is... These fucking kids don't know what they're missing out on. That's all they ever knew is like doing internet stuff on a phone. No. Get a fucking computer and learn how to use it because it's way better. It's convenient to have it on you, on your phone, sure. But it's way better if you just like do it on a, you know, like a laptop or like actual computer versus your phone. It's easier to see, it's easier to type. you know. That's why I like, with all these apps not working with my phone anymore, which it's legitimate. Like, it's the banking app and what was the other one I said the other day? Oh, the cable company one, which is really crazy because I used that pretty recently and it was fine, and then it wasn't. Something else too, like, yeah, Facebook and Facebook Messenger, like, it kind of works sometimes, but there seems to be like problems with that. The Twitter app, or X.com, doesn't work anymore, so instead of using the app, I have to actually like do it through the Google browser, which is okay, but it was better with the actual app. But now that one doesn't do it anymore either. Yeah. But on the computer, it's fine. So that's how I'd rather do it anyway. So I don't really give a fuck about the cell phone that much. Anyway. Yeah, and like, the weird thing is it doesn't complain that like we can't upgrade it anymore or anything like that. I will try the X app right now. I'll tell you what it says. So it acts like it's loading up, which it normally did. It worked beautifully before. It's been a few months that it hasn't worked right. And then it says like, oh, like we need to log in or whatever. Okay. So we'll log in. Please use official X apps or proceed or try again later. Is this not the official X app? Oh, maybe this is an old one that hasn't been updated. Maybe it's the same thing. Let me see. It just doesn't complain about the fact that it's not updated. It just tells you it's unofficial X app. Let me see. I can check that. No, I don't. Continuous app. Yeah, cause like I'm on Twitter a lot. I almost never post anything. But if you want to have your finger on the pulse of like what's happening, particularly in America, yeah, it's not Facebook, it's not Instagram, it's not TikTok. Go to X.com. For real. That's the freest speech you're gonna get on the internet. Yeah, so then when you try to log in and do that, then it just kind of loops back around to choose the account for X. Yeah, that's the same one I just did. Please use official X apps to proceed or try again later. So like, no, Google Play doesn't tell me that it's like out of date or something. It just gives me the option to open it, and when I do, it just does the same thing it did before. That's so strange because if there's been no update, it worked back fine before, but it doesn't now. Well, Okay, give me a second. One second. We'll get back to the game in just a second. I'm still here. Typing on my phone is hard. You can't see it. My fucking finger, my thumbs are too fat. They're not even fat, which is the annoying thing. Anyway. No, yeah. Just, yeah, give me a second. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to respond to it. Yeah, really. Dude, I need to, I really do need to get bifocals. This is fucking crazy. Yes. Dear new boss. Oh, on top of all those other completely reasonable requests, I also need you to give me like $400 so I can get new glasses. You do all that, you're gonna have zero problems for a long time. Okay? I promise you that. Fucking scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, but you go first. Anyway, let me finish my text message here real quick and then we'll get back to it. Okay. Yeah, I can't see for shit. Like, I mean, like, I can, but I can't. It's hard to explain. The best way I can explain it is, even if you like, when you're a kid, you have generally crappy eyesight, need glasses. It pretty much is the same kind of crappy eyesight. So it doesn't really change very much. But when you get old, you like, you fucking evolve. And now you have crappy eyesight in two completely different ways. You can't see shit real far away from you, and you can't see shit real close to you. It has to be at like almost arm's length for you to really be able to see it properly. You can still see. Reading stuff up close is tough. You gotta like pull it back. But like stuff that's too far away is a little bit blurry too. So when you're a kid, it's like one or the other. You can't see really close or you can't see really far. But it's perfect the other way. No, when you get old, you have some fucking crazy combination of the worst of both of those things. So you can't see too up close and you can't see too far away. It's annoying. It's not even a list of demands because I'm still gonna work there, but it's just like morally you should do this, and if you do, you don't worry, I got your back, but you gotta get me first, man. It's like not a threat or anything. It's just like it's what you morally should do. If you don't know that. And hey, it's pretty much a one-time out-of-pocket cost. It's not even that much, and then you're guaranteed to have no problems for a long time. I think that like really business savvy guys would hear somebody say something like that and be like, all right, is that what you want to do? Yeah, I'll be happy if you do that. Okay, let's do it. Because guess what? That works like at least 80% of the time for everybody. Like, all right, you want to make that deal? That sounds like a good deal to me. Let's do, like, for example, just to back up what I'm saying, so you really know what I'm talking about. Like, I listened to Billy talk about his day at work at least 5 days a week for, I don't know, longer than I think. I would say at least 5 or 6 years. It was probably longer than that. But like, here's the thing. Like, and here's the thing. I honest to God believe that everything that he told me was the honest to God, that's actually like how it happened. But like every once in a while he'd have to go up to his like supervisor and kind of shake him down a little bit, really. Hey, different words, but basically I'm starting to feel a little bit unappreciated, so it could we fix that? Because I'm kind of mad about it. I got shit to, it's not just me. I got shit to pay for like, I got to take care of other people. So we can't be doing no fucking around. So can we make an agreement here? And like, I'm good for it if you are, man. Really. And like, I think people are too afraid to have that sort of conversation anymore. Because like, that's honest. If you have a conversation like that, even if you're mad at that person, if you're having an honest conversation like that, this is what I need. I don't think it's too much. And if it's not, if it's not completely crazy, just be like, all right, if you feel this way, if we do this, you're going to be happy. I want to make you happy. You do a good job. And they say, yeah. I'd be like, let me know if the situation changes. As like the boss guy saying, yeah, to be. Let me know if the situation changes. Just come right to me first if you're not happy. And as long as they do a good job, everybody's happy. No, that is like Billy is gonna get into heaven on a technicality just because everybody that heard his stories knows that no, he didn't have to embellish on anything. That was actually what happened. And they're crazy stories anyways. But like I don't think he made any of that up. If anything, he downplayed the severity of some things, maybe. But like, oh no. See, the reason why is they're too good of stories to be made up. That's why. But like, hey, the whole point is like, he was like that with everybody. So like, he had no shame in going up to his boss and be like, hey. And if he's especially mad, he might be like, hey, fuckhead. We need to have a talk. Or the other way around. They want to talk to him. And then he's like, all right. You go to your fucking stupid ass meeting. And when he gets there, he just unloads on him, you know? Like, hey, first of all, just want to remind you of what you got. But that's what I'm talking about. And guess what? People will either respect you for that or be afraid of you for that. So they'll respect you and meet you there, or they'll be afraid of it and cut you loose. And well, you know what kind of person you were dealing with then, depending on how they choose to deal with that situation. Are they a bitch or are they an honorable man? You can be a complete dickhead asshole and still be an honorable man. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just a certain okay, we're dealing on this level. But like, Billy was not afraid to do that at all. And he didn't do it. Here's the thing. He did not do it unfairly. Because he did this several times. So I've compared the stories. It's like, well, and I had to listen. Here's the thing. I got perfect context for it because I had to listen to him talk about his job. Like I said, at least 5 days a week, sometimes 7 or 6, but at least 5. So like, I know this is like, I didn't have to watch Netflix or anything because I had like this kind of drama. Every day you get a new episode, right? No, like really, like I didn't think about it that way at the time, but now looking back at it, yeah. I didn't think about it that way at the time, but like I knew what he was talking about, so I knew that he wasn't asking for anything that was unfair or ridiculous or anything like that. He's just like, hey. Get it? To make things a little more fair. And that's it. And there was usually drama surrounding that for a day or two. But here's the thing. He almost always got exactly what he asked for, or he got what he asked for with maybe a little bit of compromise that was still acceptable. So guess what? He did get his way on all of that shit by doing it that way. Oh yeah, like, no, that's just it. Like, he reminds me of the old man in the sense that, like, I didn't look at him like a dad figure, maybe older brother, because he wasn't that much older than me. But like, he could tell a story in a way that you know exactly what the fuck was going on. Like, some people can just tell a story. Yeah, so it's easy to see where he's coming from because he told, like, and I don't mean tell a story like he's making shit up. I mean, like, no, he's describing something that he went through, and he's doing a pretty detailed job of doing that you can understand it. That's amazing. I don't think a whole lot of people really actually have that capability. I think it's probably, I would guess, about 15% of people can really do that. To like, it's not quite the gift for gab because it's more specific than that, but like, yes. In that sense, the way he would tell stories, if like it's the same kind of thing. It's not the same stories, but the delivery is very similar. So that's why I say that. But that's kind of the ironic thing. It almost reminds me a little bit of, there's a little bit of Al Bundy in there too, from the perspective of like, no, he doesn't actually have to bullshit about the fucking bullshit he's going through. This is just actually his real life. No, like, I don't think he embellished on anything hardly at all, probably. Because it really was that fucked up. Why would I lie about it? You see how fucked up this is? I don't think I could come up with something that'd be worse than that. Oh, and it's absolutely about the delivery, but you got to set it up first, and then know when to deliver it. Some people just naturally know how to do that, and the fucked up thing is most of them don't even realize they're doing it. It's just how they are. They're like, they didn't study this and get good at it. It's just literally how they were out of the womb. You know? And I believe that's true. I have 2 younger brothers and 2 younger sisters. And all of them, from the time they were babies, have had very unique personalities and like, yeah, it hasn't changed really the core of what that unique personality. I'm talking when they're like infants still. Like they get to be about like 6, 9 months old. They have some personality to them. Babies. But they have different personalities, and it becomes more concrete the older they get. It doesn't, their personality doesn't change. Yeah, like, so that's what I mean, is like, no, some people are just born with, like, literally just born with that, and they don't even realize they have, like, this superpower almost, right? It's just what they do. That's it. It's just not even on their fucking radar. Just, that's what they do. Remember that time me and Gordy did this and that? Yeah, like, and the thing is that, here's the thing, it's like they describe it well enough where you can visualize what the fuck's going on, right? So, like, that's the difference. Like, you can, in your mind's eye, as they're telling you this, you can actually visualize it. That's a good storytelling. That's what I'm talking. And both of those guys could do that. And they didn't even know they were doing it. That's the crazy part. What a fucking efforts in the swing set. Oh my god. You know what the fucked up thing is? I actually remember that in real life. I wouldn't put it that way exactly. I would put it more like, actually for you would be probably the one I'd be least sure of on that. But for the rest of them, yes, who they are now is exactly where they were when they were 1 year old. They've never changed. You like that. I was probably a little bit too young maybe to judge that. So like, I can't say for you, but for the rest of them, yes. Like, yes, that I would actually stand by. Nope, they've always been who they are. Which would lead you to believe, well, probably since the day they were born then. They've always had this sort of disposition. It's never changed. I think little brother would be probably the most obvious example of that, but it's also true with the other two. Well, anyway. But yes. Oh, the first sister has always had the attitude that she's had. She's actually pretty subdued these days, but no, for the majority of her life, she's exactly who she was when she was a year old. Yes. Oh, well, I changed her diapers, and everybody's the only siblings' diapers I didn't change were yours because I was 4. I changed Katie's, Kyle's, and Carly's. And also, like, make you not do shit that would cause you to die. You're alive because of me. Because their parents were doing something else. You know what else? Had a whole bunch of Zora around here. I don't remember seeing them around before. Crazy. But especially, Kyle and Carly are exactly the same people that they were born as, like 100%. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just, yeah. Whatever your disposition is, like, yeah, you're born with it. Okay, so just own it and do the best you can with it. It's fine. You don't need to, like, take antidepressants. Just learn how to deal with your situation. Kind of feel like there's too many people on antidepressants. Well, some of them should be for various reasons, but like some of them should probably are worse off from it, and it just makes it more aggressive. So that's not good. It's kind of a weird chain of conversation. Sorry. I'm just doing stream of consciousness today, I guess. There was something else I was gonna do after all that. We did get through the cube. Seriously, we have all the shit over here. Really? Oh, that's because it's, yeah. I don't really want to do that. I'm kind of like putting that off as much as I can. Because I just don't really want to do it. But, well, and the worst part is there's nothing really directly above this, and this isn't even particularly high compared to that. Well, let's go up here and see what the landscape looks like. So we're looking at here, we're looking at the blue one. There's two different blue ones. At least it shows them the mini map. Why are the mini map colors different than what these are? It's the gold one. Why? Yeah, I don't see anything down there, so what's that even for? That's the gold one. At least there should be a blue one, like, over somewhere around. There are... oh, that's a different one. There are a good... I'm very confused by the colors on the minimap versus the ones that I'm seeing here. Is that like a bug? No. I guess not. Well, the blue one. Blue one should be close. Oh, right there. Okay. Maybe I'm just dumb. Possible. But so we're supposed to go over that way, I guess. I don't know why I marked these anymore, but I've been trying to do a better job at like marking them only if it's like, shrines and stuff like that. So hopefully that's what I did here. Fly. We can get over there. We're pretty darn close, I think. It'd be a bit of a trek, but that's okay. We'll dig a hole on top of that rock. Ooh, yeah, maybe so. Well, it'd be good to stay up above it as much as we can. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Look at that. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. Thank God we have shit tons of stamina, and I think I do have at least a couple stamina food, so we're fine. We'll get there. I don't actually mind doing this. It's kind of relaxing. At first it seems like kind of a waste of time, but if you just kind of relax and get into the groove, then it's like, yeah, this is good. Well, it looks like there's a rock here. Or something. Let's see what it is. Oh, no, it is a hole. Ooh. Good call. All right, well. Do this just because we can. Collect. Yes, we can collect that one. That's actually kind of nice. I just figured that out. So, like, even if you have zero travel medallions, it'll give you the option to collect, and then it will put your cursor on one of them, so you don't have to just like find it around here. I really wish I would have known that like a week and a half ago, but I get it now. But in any case, yeah. Let's go ahead and drop one right up here just in case we want to come back. But yeah, absolutely good eye. How deep are we going here? Oh, I face planted in the water, which I guess is good because I didn't die then. Well, fuck, what now? I guess we're going this way. Well, let's see what the hell's going on here. Clearly something is. Oh, wait. I want to see this. So, supposedly then, if I wear the evil spirit full set, then the skeletons, which I think I just saw right in front of me, are supposed to ignore me. They'll think I'm like one of their own, unless I attack them. That's what I got out of what I read earlier. So we'll see if that's the case. It is not the case. I'm not sure why. Maybe because we already had aggroed it. because I thought it was supposed to be that. But, well, we'll have to do a check back for that to see if that's what's really going on. It's fine. We're definitely okay. Let's see. I really like doing this, even though you get shit most of the time. Just never know. Amber's not worth very much, but it's okay. It's better than rock salt or flint. Yeah, he already saw. He already saw me before I changed. So, yeah, that's what I would guess. Yeah, you're right. I probably should just leave it on and do the check back for it. It's probably too late right now, but yeah, maybe I should just keep it that way. Just to see. It probably won't work for this deal. Unless I can drop aggro and come back. We might be able to. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we dropped aggro. We're in this from the get-go. Now we'll see if that means anything. Because, like, the way the text we read earlier said, it seemed like those guys wouldn't have a problem with me. Or they might have been talking about the other set that also has a sneak effect, which looks like a skeleton. So maybe that's what they were talking about. I don't think so, though. No, it says disguise. It says on the set bonus right there. It says disguise. That's what it's supposed to mean. So we'll see, I guess. It looks like he's got a skull face, so. I guess we'll see. Because, yeah, they should just ignore him. They might walk around, but they won't hit. Yeah, see? It actually does work. You just have to have it on before you get their attention. Or aggro them. Yeah, because otherwise they'd be trying to, like, kill me right now. No, they're just, like, walking around. That's it. So, yeah, it does work. But you have to have it activated before they notice it. It makes sense. Oh, we got one of these things. Oh. Yeah, so it did actually work. Okay, good. I would have been confused if it didn't. What do we got here? Bunch of bones. Well, they're not going to do anything to me as long as I don't hit them. So we're just going to collect all the shit. And just not worry about them. Dude, if there's like the Doom Hands or whatever they're called, I might shit myself. Cause I'm not ready for all that. Okay, we got a Hinox here, or a Stalnox. We're probably gonna have to kill that. God damn it, why did you jump? Shoot in the face. Oh! How the fuck? A bomb to the face, like, it deleted him. He's, like, borderline dead. I, like, one-shot him and down
to 0 health. Or like 2, 3, I don't know. Oh, what? What the fuck? No. What the hell's going on here? Wait a minute. I think I'm being tricked. Oh. What the hell's going on here? Did my bowl break or what the fuck happened? Oh, gold. Gotta focus on the line. Is that what's going on here? Oh, and I missed it. Yeah, it would have been much faster if I would have just when I fell out, if I had focused on the eye. I was like focused on the body. I wasn't even like paying attention to that. Yeah, just beat the shit out of the eye, then that's the thing. But you got to make the eye fall out, so you got to like do some stuff like that. Dazzle fruit probably would have worked for that too. So that's pretty much what I think happened. Okay, well, that's good. That means we won. Make sure we never know when that might come in handy. But we're still not done here. Oh, and I didn't even realize this until now. This is one of those places where you can get a piece of gear. And I literally have no idea what it is. Is this the place? Yes. What is this? I have no idea. What? The Fierce Deity mask? Oh, holy shit. I would roll with that all the time. Okay. Holy fuck. So now, like, I wonder if there's a Fierce Deity set that goes along with it, or it's just the mask, because some of them are like just the mask or something, right? So I don't know if this is one of those or not, but I mean, that looks cool as fuck. So yeah, especially if it's like kind of good. So let's see, is there here, what, I'll put it this way. I just got the Fierce Deity chest. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Is there a fierce deity set? Question mark? It should be able to figure out what I'm trying to say. Let's see what it says. Give it a second. And if there is, what does it do? Because I would love to run around as a fierce deity if it was good. They actually should have transmog in this game, but they don't. Let me see. Yes, there is a full fierce deity set. It consists of 3 pieces: the fierce deity mask, in parentheses, the one you just got, and the fierce deity armor and the fierce deity boots, chest and legs, in parentheses, respectively. Each individual piece gives attack up. Wearing the full set, after upgrading each piece to +2, unlocks the charged attack stamina up, which reduces the stamina cost of charged attacks. That's actually not that great. Oh, wait. Bonus reward. Once you have all 3 pieces and equip the full set, return to Cephala Lake Cave near Foothill Stable. A hidden door opens and you can claim the Fierce Deity sword. You can also get the pieces by scanning the Majora's Mask. Blah, blah, blah. No, not that. Fierce Deity sword. Wait a minute. How do I get the Fierce Deity's sword? I wanted to elaborate on this. So you have to get all 3 set pieces, equip the full set, go to that place, go into that cave while wearing the complete set. A hidden stone door will open at the back of the room with all the decoy chests. Open the chest inside. Oh, I do remember this. Or something like this. That's it. The sword has a solid base attack of 38 and pairs perfectly with that set's attack up effects. Well, can you get this sword again after it breaks? Question mark. Because I assume it will. So what happens then? Let's see what it says. Yes, you can get it again. You can buy it at a bargainer statue for 160 pos. Oh. Okay. So you can get it. You can get that particular special sword more than once, but after you do it the first time, you have to buy it from a bargainer for 160 pos. I see. Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of worked out. Like, I'm not sure. I mean, we got that, yes, but I don't think we got the bubble form. So, are we really done? I don't know. We're gonna have to, yeah, see, that's the thing. Is we can look cool or we can be utilitarian. Unfortunately, you can't really usually do both at the same time. Which is it's kind of a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Okay, so we got some interesting business there. Well, I just heard the bubble frog was probably behind that stuff. Oh, a diamond. Look at that. Diamond. Topaz. Flint and rock salt. Yeah, topaz is kind of good. But diamond? Yes. Thank you. That's pretty good to me. Alright, so I can hear. It's gotta be behind you. Oh, ruby. I'll take that too. And a topaz, and a sapphire, and an amber. Topaz, amber, ruby. Wow. Pretty profitable, I would say. Oh, there he is. What's he say? Got him. So apparently there's a shrine more or less on top of us. Can we get inside this thing? Or no? Because I don't think this ability will go up that far. You can't do that while you're playing. Okay. No, so but there's definitely oh got it. And just right there. Makes sense. Alright, so I think pretty sure we cleaned this place out. Or good enough for me. That we can do, and that'll get us really close to the shrine that we're in. I suspect. I could be wrong. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is pretty much what I was hoping for right here. This actually worked out better than I expected. Good. You know? Oh, get inside there before it goes terribly wrong. A precise strike. Yeah, I would go with something like this or that. Just to start off with. Most versatile. We'll see. I don't know what we're going to come across here. What did it say again? A precise strike. Well, they're probably not talking about this kind of thing. They're probably talking about some other bullshit. Yeah, kind of. Already just kind of looks like some bullshit. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so what's this do? Yeah, shoots that up into the air. Why? Oh, are we supposed to use this like a golf club? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll get over there. Ooh, might. Oh shit, it's actually gonna work. Well, it should have. But like it went over there. It's still gonna That is your home. I don't think it's gonna do it. Okay, so this resets that. Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, fine. Now that I know what's really going on here. It's all baby gravy. Yes. Yeah, probably. Yes. Get up in there. Oh, you mother. God, you fucking kidding me. Yeah, nope. Really? God damn. That's some fucking bullshit. Let's settle this down. We have some cooperation issues here. So we'll see if we can fix that a little bit. I don't know. You're like, what do? You're like, can you grab it from way up here? Just need to do it like way, yeah, maybe so. Like all the way up. No, because that's what we did last time. It was just slightly too much. So not all the way all. Yes, and then bring her down. And about that much. Try it. Let's see what happens. Get in there. Yes! It worked. That was like a bang on. All right. Oh, and this is just... That's how you get out of here? No, I'm not satisfied with that. I'm not going to do that yet. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so, but we got this thing over here, too. So, this is going to be for a chest, I would guess. So we're going to do pretty much the same thing. However, we might need to position this on here a little bit. Maybe. So we'll do something like this time. And okay, so the target's gonna move around. We'll see what happens. Does it just go left to right, or does it go a little bit down and up again? No, just left, right. Okay. Right there. Oh, that was fucking close. I was just fucking around. That was actually... I think we might actually be able to work with that. Put that back down. Just a little bit slightly less. Yeah, maybe same thing. That was too late. And a little too less. But I think the attachment on here is actually right. We could change it, but I think this actually... You just get the feel of our putter here. Alright? It's not even a big deal. Ooh, yeah, it's not enough somehow. So we gotta... Yeah, it needs more oomph. So we're gonna have to pull that back. It's despite left right, like we gotta hit this fairly hard. Yeah, but not quite that hard. All right, so literally just that, but just with a little less oomph. Okay. Down here. Probably a lot like right here. Come on. Yes! You see that shit? Mm-hmm. So nice. Might as well tell you twice. Mighty Zolanite longsword. Normally I wouldn't go out of my way for that. I don't think we're gonna need a torch anytime soon though. And if we do, the place will provide one. So I feel okay dropping that in favor of that. Even though I'm not a fan of two-handers. But it's good. And that was, in fact, the chest. This was a good one. What's nice about it is it allowed you to make mistakes and try to correct for them and get better. And you actually could do that without any, like, fucking around. That was a good one. You didn't really get penalized for making a mistake or getting it wrong. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. Other than the time it took you to do it, but you still learned something, right? So it's still good. Not too shabby. You can get 2 hearts now if we wanted to. Well, problem is, like somehow we ended up, um, no, there should be one or two more shrines, but we did get the one that was associated with this business, I think, because we're coming out of here right now. Or maybe we need to go that way. Probably that too. All right, let's do that first, and then maybe we can clear this afterwards. But we could probably go down that eyeball right there, also, and at least get like this light route or something. We'll see. So let's go back up there, and we should be able to just jump right down. Let's see what happens. Oh. Way down there. Oh. Had no shot of figuring that. Akala House of Bones, it says. Oh, yeah, but if I put this on before, or did I already aggro them? Will they attack me? No, but they are definitely interested in me, which is... Oh, we have to kill them to... Oh, and there's... Holy shit. It's actually a good thing we had this suit just so we didn't fucking immediately get deleted. But... Yeah. That sure is something. Should be good. Yeah, like it unnerves me a little bit that they wanna like come and say hi to me anyway. Because if you hit them, then it's on. Go down in like some kind of fucking valley here. Well, I mean, it's possible we could surprise. Here, let's do this though. No. Let's do that. Because then I should be able to come right back here. But we got 2 hearts to turn in, so it wouldn't hurt to go do that first. This is a good time to do that. And then we'll go back. But we really should turn that in. And that finally put us over the first line, or no? No, no. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. 18 hearts. Which, if that was exactly half, then it would be 36. Holy. Nope. It's gonna go to 20. So that's 19. Right? Yes, it's 19. Weird. Alright, well, anyways, we got that out of the way. Oh, last location. Does it just automatically do that? And just go right back there. Boss, we're going to have to kill these enemies. Okay, so I could attack. Well, we're getting into a fight, I guess, so. Stab him in the skull. When you're done, then this thing's gonna get rowdy. waste as much. Fuck. Yeah, because otherwise you gotta like shoot him in the face at the end and get him to drop it. Sometimes you never know. Actually, let's see if Dazzle Fruit does it. I think it probably. Yeah, it does. Yep. Brown salt. He did. Bye bye. I wonder what's in there. It better be good, whatever it is. I mean, that looks pretty enticing. So hopefully, it's worth it. So, what do you suppose this is? Oh, wow. A big Goron sword. I mean, I kind of have to make room for that, don't I? Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, I'm taking that. For sure. But. Yeah, actually, we can't actually get to here from either of these 2 points underground. We have to come at it from, well, outside of it. We specifically can't do it from here because we're boxed in. I think. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe we're not. Let's see if this is all. And most of the damage. I got wasting bombs on that shit. I'll wait. I got patience. It shouldn't matter because it will still get through though, so who cares? Maybe it's not. But... I don't think there's any Koroks in the depths. I'm not totally sure about that, but that's what I think. Okay. Well. shit up in here. There we go. Yeah, every time we break through the wall, then we gotta rekindle the light. That's okay. We have this, so it's fine. It didn't do it that time. There we go. Which does kind of wind up with we're kind of trying to possibly go, right? Oh, wait. Oh, hey, look. There it is. Yeah. But okay, so yeah. So here, I guess, let's just I feel like we might have accidentally cleared one other one around here, but let's assume for right now, let's just go for this stuff. Can we get there easily? Not well, maybe, but they'll be like flying down this way or from here if we can get there. Nothing above here. So, no, not really. So, we're going to go this way. That way, I guess. Because you just... There's no place in the sky to come down from, so... I guess that's it. Oh, is this the one that's like somehow like underground or some shit? Hang on a second. Let's put on the flame-proof gear so I don't have to deal with that shit. Can I just send out of here? No. Yeah, this is like in the middle of a mountain or some shit. So, look for here. There's lots of mining nodes here. I'm trying to go to the top. So we're just gonna ignore that shit for now. Oh man. Where's all my homies? Oh, what's that do? Topaz, amber. Okay. Well, that's not really what we're doing here, but that's pretty good. We'll go. Alright. I guess. Did it? Yeah. That looks like something I probably should have. That's what I thought. No. Not right now. We'll do that later. Good. There it is. Okay. Let's do. If I have enough of these, I will do this one. Let me see. Where is it? Oh yeah, I definitely do. We need relatively level grass. Let me go here. So it'll stay. This is so wobbly. That's what I was trying to do. Well, so there was a shrine here for all, so yeah. Well, let's see. Alignment. Wouldn't notice that. I guess we'll find it. Oh no. Okay. Yes. I don't think you can do that while you're in front. So that might be a little damper. The thing around it very, very broad. No. Can we like turn this some way? Because otherwise, like, there's no way you can get up there all the way. Could get up there, I would get up there. So I'm not really sure. I mean, a rocket ship will fix this real fast, but you should get it. So let's go. same thing. I don't think you can. Yeah, it doesn't really do that well here in I'm not really sure. Are we missing something here? Huh. Or, oh yeah, or that might actually be good. Oh yes, these are in different sections. I think I figured it out. So if you want to get all the way to the top, you're gonna have to do some shit like that. Yeah, do that. Oh, wait a minute. That's probably where the treasure chest is. So let's do that first. That's what's going on. Okay. It was where the treasure chest was. Longsword, yeah, it sucks with the two-handed. Nope. I feel like I should at least loot it so I know whether there's more than one chest. There might be. They do that sometimes. So let's drop this in favor of that. And then grab the axe again. So now we're gonna have to like go to the bottom and change it so that it aligns to it. But yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. Is that yes. It was the only treasure chest here, so yeah, as long as we can get out of here, we're good. Give me 2 minutes, I will be right back. Okay. Here, so now we gotta like change that again. So where the hell actually should do? Yeah, well, that's may even be able to do it from up there. Might be a little too close. No. It's all good. It should go all the way up. Yeah. Maybe that point. Ah, oh, damn it. So almost. Can we do that from all the way down here? Yes. Well, I was just estimating. Too much for quality. Wait for it to come around me. It's probably quicker to do it that way than try to line it up. There we go. Should be able to get up all the way. Yes. Wow. That was crazy. Pretty good. So far, this has gone pretty well. Although, it is getting a bit late and I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I think we'll probably leave it here for today. You'll pick it up again tomorrow morning. So, thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Till then.